Hello, Rip and Ship community. Happy Friday, January 23rd. Hope everybody's staying warm out there. I know I'm definitely trying to here. So hi. Hey, Lance. So for those who are new here, welcome. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We are a WPN premium store out of Noblesville, Indiana. Moonshot Games, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. If you're ever out this way, definitely recommend come checking it out. I know it's about 5 degrees or less out here right now, and there's still plenty of people playing Commander even tonight. So, so definitely a fun time. If you would like to purchase packs tonight to get opened up on stream, we do have this link below, right down here, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Any order you place specifically at this link, moonshotgamestore.com/live, that's the inventory of things that we'll have on stream to get opened on stream. It's also pinned in the YouTube and Twitch chat as well. Once you do order packs, if you would like shipping, we do have several shipping options. You have the $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we can even hold that indefinitely for you, and you can even pick up in store if you are close enough and you want to there. For orders placed today with applicable shipping, we are shipping out 129 is when you would see those cards in the mail and then get them sometime after that. So certainly appreciate everybody hanging out. I think today's kind of a great day this whole weekend to open some packs, try to avoid going out in the cold if you're in one of the, I think, 40 states affected by this winter weather. So yeah, definitely appreciate everyone hanging out there with Corey. I see Jelly J, see Astral, and I know we have Jason and Squidfellow over in Twitch. Definitely appreciate everyone coming and checking us out. So with that, one last thing, if you do have any questions at all on an order, absolutely, either feel free to message something in chat. I'll try to answer to the best of my ability. Otherwise, we do have support at moonshotgamestore.com. You can always email that email address as well, support at moonshotgamestore.com, to get some help with your order. So with that, I'll go ahead here and get to opening up some packs. First up, we do have Joe here. Oh yeah, and definitely too, as Lance pointed out in chat, definitely hit that like button. Does not cost anything. Definitely a easy, fun way to support the channel, support everything, and it's just fun. It's fun to hit that button. First up for Joe, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Good luck, Joe. I swear I can open up these collector boosters. That one was just very slippery for some reason. Very elusive. It always feels that way. Blaze Epiphany. Village Pillagers. High Perfect Morkant. Taster of Wares. Oh, very cool. Foil Chronicle of Victory Fable. Let's see if second pack does similar to me here. No, it literally just was the first one. Although now this one is just being hard to open up on its own, though. Champion of the Clockland. Aberrant Return. Slumbering Walker. Dawnhand Dissident. Foil Dream Harvest Extended. This has been such a fun set to open up in general. Hopefully everybody's had some chance to play this here. It's been real fun now that it's out on Arena as well. Celestial Reunion. Terrafor Young Yu. Sig's Command. Borderless Temple Garden. Foil Disruptor of Currents. Okay, I just got to warm up. I think it was just that chilly outside. That's what I'm going to blame it on. Just got to get the right amount of heat in order to melt the top of the seal of the pack. Slumbering Walker. Sinister Gnarlbark. Borderless Blood Crypt. And Borderless Hollowed Fountain. Fable Frame Foil Soul Immolation. Yeah, I was halfway starting to wonder if there's going to be a third shock hiding there, too. I've yet to see that one, but it's got to be possible. Lava Leaper. Puka's Covenant. Reese, the Evermore. Kirill, Attentive First Year. Borderless Foil, Sig Wanderwine Wisdom. And last pack. Good luck, Joe. A Hollowed Fountain. The Massive Mysteries. Rhymefire Torque. Grub, Storied Matriarch. And Champions of the Perfect. Get these sleeved up here for you, Joe. Do appreciate the order. Hopefully you enjoy some of those there. And now, to double check here, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 Lorwyn Eclipse collector boosters for PB and Jolly. Good luck, PB and Jolly. Gonna move that veritable stack slightly to the left here. That many collector boosters is always a little intimidating. Hey, Hearthstone. Dorn, besieged by time. Jubilation. Sapling Nursery. Mornsong Aria. And Champion of the Clockland. First, Soul Immolation, Impulsivity, Kin Binding, Fable Frame, Figure of Fable, Foil Tristan's Command Fable. Glitterwing Nuisance, Grave Venerations, Lava Leaper, Furious Colossus Fable, and a foil, Temple Gardens Borderless. I think if even just for shocks alone, this and Edge of Eternities are really shaping up to be some of my favorite sets of the last year. Sig's Command, Wickersmith's Tools, Champion of the Weird, Borderless Emptiness, Foil Fable Twilight Diviner. Bloodline Bidding, Parafor, Young Yu, Champion of the Path, Abigail, Eloquent First Year, Lava Leaper, Foil Fable. I'm very angry at Abigail right now after being beaten by at least one of them on Arena. Pretty bad. It is a fun card. Just not fun when somebody else uses it. Kinscar Sentry, foil. Springleaf Parade from the Commander deck. Sunderflock Fable. Borderless Blood Crypt. Oh. And Spry and Mighty Fable. Yeah, and I was really surprised, too, to see that they put Pick 2 on Arena as well, which was kind of a surprise, but I like it. It's fun. Grub, Storied Matriarch. Grave Venerations. Grub's Command. There we go, a Fable Frame Moonshadow. Just the art is just so gorgeous on that card. Oh, and then a foil Chronicle of Victory Fable Frame. Foil a Johnny Outland Chaperone. Eventide's Shadow extended. Selfless Safe Ride extended. Borderless Deceit. And a foil Mythic Fable Mirror Form. High Perfect Morcant. Sodden Verdure. Marlin, Fey Ascendant. Bloodline Bidding. Hyrule, a tentative first year. Catharsis. Village Pillagers. Kinscar Sentry. Tam, Mindful First Year. Borderless Foil, Brigid Clockland's Heart. Sonar, Innovative First Year. I think we've pulled all of the Strixhaven students by now. Puka's Covenant. Rating Schemes. Champions of the Perfect. Very cool. Japanese Showcase Winnowing. I think it was absolutely crazy, and I am so sad I missed it. But on the Chaos Vault for Secret Lair, they did just throw up a Japanese Duel Masters box for sale. And every time I see the showcase art, it just reminds me so much of the Duel Masters art. Which, Hopefully, maybe it's Wizards testing the waters, because I would buy an unhealthy amount of that to play with if they did bring it back out in English. Especially when every pack is just filled with art like that. Champion of the Weird. Rain-Slicked Cops. Lorwyn, Imperfect Naturalist, Extended. Mutable Explorer, Fable. And an extended Mornsong Aria. Let me get these sleeved up here for you, PB and Jolly. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Jason. Sounds like we're on the hunt for some Thundering Falls here. Some good old Surveil lands with 2 play packs on this order of Murders at Karlov Manor. Good luck, Jason. Warleader's Call. Case of the Locked Hothouse. Well, it is a Surveil land, and it is a borderless one, Shadowy Backstreet. Let me get these sleeved up here first. And next for Jason, the Murders at Karlov Manor Collector Booster. Ezrim, Agency Chief, Dossier, World's Soul's Rage in the that detective frame, Mythic from the Commander deck, Mirko, Obsessive Theorist Extended, Hide in Plain Sight Extended, very nice, a foil Delaney Streetwise Lookout, may not be Thundering Falls, but I definitely would be happy with getting Delaney there. That is a very, very dangerous card. Get these set aside for you right now, Jason. Thanks for ordering those, and it looks like we got a few more in just a little bit too. Next up, we have Beall with 4 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters, 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan collector boosters, and 2 Modern Horizons 3 collector boosters. Good luck, Beall. The Taster of Wares, Belonging, Formidable Speaker Extended, Temple Garden Borderless, and Foil Bristlebane Battler Fable. Champions of the Perfect, Sinister Gnarlbark, Champions of the Shoal, Tristan's Command, Brimefire Torque. You are not the only person to say that, Jelly J. I've heard some things about the pre-cons. I'm guessing the printers just might be something going on with those. It should. Just don't slave them. Gloom Ripper. Speaking of Ashling, Ashling the Limitless. Harmonized Crescendo. Doran, Besieged by Time Fable. Kinskar Sentry Foil Fable. Last pack of Lorwyn. Deepway Navigator. Lamentation. Borderless Ajani Outland Chaperone. Ashling Rekindled Borderless. And Very Macabre from the special guests. And we'll go on from Lorwyn to Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Quintorius Canned Mythic foil. Queens Bay Paladin. Illustrious Wanderglyph. Borderless Hulking Raptor. Yeah, the Jurassic Park and those ones, and then the Jurassic Park lands are so cool. Swamp. Oh. And there is Borderless Echoing Deeps. And second pack of Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Is Clint, Firstborn of Gishath. Dire Flail. Subterranean Schooner. Wrathful Raptors. Throne of the Grim Captain. Owen Grady, Raptor Trainer, Borderless. And a pack out, First Among Equals foil showcase. It still surprises me all of the places that Chris Pratt shows up. Even Magic the Gathering cards. And we'll go ahead. Modern Horizons 3. A foil Bloodstained Mire. Salvation Colossus Extended. Windswept Heath Extended. Volatile Stormdrake in the retro frame. Hardy Thrasher. Borderless Frame Break foil. Double fetch pack. Very, very fetching. And last pack. Good luck, Beall. Monumental Henge foil. Sphinx of Revelation Extended. Orm's Chant Frame Break. Chillingar Sire of Famine Portrait. Ripples of Undeath foil extended. Thank you for ordering those, Beall. Let me get these set aside for you. And we do have a short queue here. So certainly if you do want to order any packs, once again, moonshotgamestore.com/live, specifically at the link moonshotgamestore.com/live. You can place an order. You don't have to be a subscriber, a follower, any of that. just go to that link below and you can place as many packs as you'd like to get opened on stream. Definitely be glad to get to them in just a moment. We do have everything going back to Throne of Eldraine, more or less, just about everything. So certainly I'd say take a look if you're curious. Lots of cool stuff on there. I know Lorwyn Eclipsed is definitely the new hotness for right now, but I'd say that really it's been kind of a cool year for Magic, I think. It's really kind of got me in. Oh, and WoW set packs are back. Wow, that is awesome. Opening up some Enchanting Tales is always fun. That frame is, like, I think that and the Fable frame, both of those, just cool. That fairy tale-esque art style is so neat. So yeah, if you're in the mood for something whimsical, we definitely have that. But we'll go ahead. Got an order again for Jason with 4 play packs of Final Fantasy. Looks like we are looking for a VV or a Buster Sword. Good luck, Jason. I know last time I was on stream, I opened up a VV and a Cloud Midgard Mercenary in the same pack. In the same pack, even. So we'll see what we can do here. Xanacrand, Ancient Metropolis. Saz Katzroy for a double rare pack there. I should still have some luck in me. It's been a week. The luck's cooled down a little bit. I should have it refreshed. Well, we'll see. Nature's Charm as Search for the Frozen Esper. My favorite non-tactics Final Fantasy is 6 there. Clive's Hideaway. Cypher in foil. Oh, there's the boy. Vivi Ornater. Glad I could get the Vivi. Can't guarantee the Buster Sword here, but glad I could at least grab the Vivi. Memories returning. Let me get those sleeved up. Let me get VV safely in his new temporary home. For all sorts of Is It shenanigans. Got those all set aside for you, Jason. Jay. I've got 1 Tarkir Dragonstorm play booster and 1 Lorwyn Eclipsed play booster. Good luck, Jay. Eshki Dragonclaw. Oh. And a foil Kishla Village double rare pack. And on to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Kishla Village is a pretty fun Sultai land. Oh, very nice. Johnny Outland Chaperone. I know you are definitely going to want that Ajani for Balin. Thank you for ordering, Jay. I am not looking forward to seeing what ends up happening with a bunch of Kithkin working for Balin, but I will go ahead and get that set aside for you. And just a quick reminder, if anyone is just jumping on stream, hi, we're Moonshot Games, a local WPN friendly LGS out of, said local twice, oh well, out of Noblesville, Indiana. We do have Rip and Ship here. If you'd like to order any packs to be opened up on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. At this link specifically, it's also pinned in the chat for YouTube and Twitch. Be glad to open up some packs for you. We do offer a few different shipping options here, $6 up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box. Everything from Throne of Eldraine to present, more or less. We also have some Wilds of Eldraine back in stock now. Those set boosters are awesome. Definitely have Lorwyn Eclipsed. Everything else rotating up there in the top right, or you can check it out at the link. So certainly feel free to order something, and as we only have one order waiting, you'll definitely get to it real soon here. But we'll go ahead. And for Jason, we will try that second attempt at the Thundering Bluff. Well, third if you count the other collector booster, but, you know, we'll see what we can do here, Jason. Good luck again. Kylox, Visionary Inventor. Case of the Ransacked Lab. Another Surveil land, Rockets Theater. I demand answers to know why we're not getting Thundering Bluffs, but still, Rockets Theater is one of my favorites. Trostani, Three Whispers Mythic. And Ansrag's Rampage. Get these sleeved up here. Nate, when I got out of the car before coming into the store here, it was, I think, 5 on my dashboard. So it's supposed to get into negatives tonight. I am not looking forward to it. A fresh box even of Wild's Veldrain set boosters. Hopefully it's not too much colder around you, Nate. All right. Have that all squared away here. And next up, 5 -15. It is that wind chill every time. 1, 2, 3, 4 Wild's Veldrain set boosters for you, Jason. Wildwood Mentor. And Ingenious Prodigy. Enchanted Frame as foretold. Oh. And Rowan, Scion of War Mythic. Brain Weevil from the list. Three Blind Mice. And last pack. Good luck, Jason. Shared Animosity in the Enchanting Tales frame. Feral Encounter. Get these sleeved up here for you, Jason. Thank you so much for ordering. And just getting these next orders ready here. So certainly now is also a good time if you too would also want to place any orders at moonshotgamestore.com/live. I don't know, I'm trying to think what's the toastiest magic set? What is the most red magic set? You definitely don't want to burn any cards for warmth, but I'm sure, I don't know, Ixalan's kind of a sunny plane. would be a little bit nice to be there right now, other than the dinosaurs, the vampires, you know. I'd say Ikoria. Ikoria'd be pretty good. Cameron, let me grab these packs here for you. We've got 4 packs of Innistrad Remastered Collector. Good luck, Cameron. It is always spooky season when you're opening Innistrad. Heartless Summoning Retro Foil. Thing in the Ice Retro Frame. Eldritch Evolution Retro Frame. Deserted Beach Foil. Spell Queller Borderless. Balefire Dragon Mythic Retro. Collective Brutality Borderless. Memory Deluge Foil. Got to use the same setup you used back then too, Lance. You got to keep it legit. Borderless Foil Cultivator Colossus. A retro Spell Queller. Borderless Vexing Devil. Foil Bedlam Reveler. That's half the fun. I was digging through a lot of my old PC peripherals the other day and managed to cobble together a Yeti mic and a 1080p Logitech camera, and I was like, wow, I really did used to use these things all the time. Wow. Last pack. Good luck, Cameron. Mausoleum Wanderer Borderless Foil. Liliana of the Veil Retro. Very, very cool way to see Liliana. Doesn't even look like a real card, honestly, when you look at it. A non-foil Borderless Mausoleum Wanderer. Traverse the Ulvenwald foil. Let me get these sleeved up for you here, Cameron. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Eugenia with 3 Final Fantasy Play Boosters and 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Boosters. The Masamune Borderless. Sin, Spear is Punishment. Summon Titan. And onto Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Boosters. Aurora Awakener. Rain Slicked Copse. Very cool. Hexing Squelcher Fable. Tam, Mindful First Year. Foil Extended Winnowing. And last pack. Good luck, Eugenia. Scuzzback Scrounger Foil. Massive Mysteries. Johnny Outland Chaperone Borderless. Grub Storied Matriarch Borderless. And a Scuzzback Scrounger Foil Fable. Thank you so much for ordering those, Eugenia. I'll get these set aside for you here. And while I go ahead and grab this next order here, just another reminder, if you do want anything at all to be opened on stream, absolutely moonshotgamestore.com/live is the place to go. I cannot. I don't think Lance will either. That would be a little wild. Oh, there's not even any left. Oh, see, yeah, even better. Not really. I'd like to have it. I'd like to have it in stock. All right. For Levi, we have 7 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. 1 Avatar The Last Airbender collector booster. And 1 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Good luck. I think the solution there is to get a time machine, and then you can go intercept some of the 2023 inventory as well. Godless Shrine. And Terminal Velocity. Oh. And then on top of that, a foil Swarmyard in the showcase for lands. That was a pretty sick play pack. And that was the first one. Secluded Starforge, borderless. Might Form Harmonizer. All of the landfall cards in this set are just so absolutely crazy. If so, I imagine it'd be a little dusty. No, maybe not 2023 dusty. I know I have some non-magic TCGs in my basement at home that I've had, I think, since the early thousands. Watery Grave. And Possibility Technician. And a cool island. 2 Shocklands so far from Edge. A Hissing Quagmire in the Planet Frame. Alia, Guided by Light. For a double rare pack. Hard Light Containment. And last pack of Edge of Eternities. Beyond the Quiet Borderless. Next up, Avatar, The Last Airbender Collector. Kylie, Chi Blocker. Volcano of Roku's Island, which is Valakut, the Molten Pinnacle, in source material. Sozin's Comet in the scene. Overwhelming Victory foil from the Eternal set. Tiger Seal foil. And last, the Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck, Levi. Twilight Diviner. Sinister Gnarlbark. Spry and Mighty. Goliath Daydreamer. Sonar Innovative First Tier Foil. Thank you so much for ordering, Levi. Hopefully you enjoy some of those there. Definitely got some cool lands out of Edge of Eternities as well. And with that, we do have a open queue. So certainly, if you would like to place an order, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything ordered from that link below will be what we open up on stream, specifically at /live. You can use the pin comments here in Twitch or YouTube chat to get there. We do have a few shipping options, so you can see $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box. Everything going back to Throne of Eldraine at the moment, more or less. Certainly a lot of cool stuff. All I know is I hope by the time my birthday rolls around, I'm probably going to end up putting in a order for an Assassin's Creed collector booster on stream. So, oh, see a lot of orders coming in now. Awesome. Let me go ahead and start grabbing some of these here for everybody. Absolutely, Oni. You say busy, I say having fun. Busy having fun. Yeah, busy having fun is very true as well. All right. First up, Anthony with 2 MH3 collector boosters. Oof. Yeah, they have not issued anything out here for us, but I would not be surprised if something like that does happen. Good luck, Anthony. I know all of the projections show Indiana being on the upper end of that giant swath of snow. But definitely feel bad for everybody on that lower half of the U.S. here that's probably going to hopefully not have 1824. Really hope you're able, Southern New York. Oh, goodness. I really hope you're able to hunker down and not have to leave the house, because that's my plan. Very cool. Foil Ocelot Pride. Card's cool enough, it almost has me wanting to play in some standard some store championships. Trench Post extended. And an extended Polluted Delta. Wheel of Potential, retro frame. Foil Portrait, Kudo, King Among Bears. And on to the second pack. Invert Polarity, Pyrogoyf, a Borderless Spy Master's Vault, Borderless Bloodstained Mire, and foil Volatile Stormdrake retro frame. Let me get these sleeved up here for you, Anthony. Thank you so much for ordering. Yeah, I'd say this is the definite good time to go through bulk if you have any. I know I've got quite the accumulation of packs that I've kind of just thrown into random team bags and boxes. And I can never tell you what's in each, but oh, that's a lot of fun sets. I always joke around, too, that the more yellow a bulk card is or beat up, you can see it when you're sorting through bulk, probably the better the card is. So all of those are from sets that kind of approach that natural, lightly, moderately heavy played area. Next up, we have Ian with 2 Ikoria collector boosters. Good luck, Ian. That was a fun game. I still have the starter deck, the big, long box of those set aside for, you know, just to have it sometime. Someday I'll get back to, I'll drag somebody into playing it. Jarina Kudrow, Mythic. Death's Oasis, Extended. Gemrazor Foil. A Showcase Cub Warden. Dorat the Perfect Pet. I did miss Overpower, but I still have a few cards of it hanging out with the rest of the other old card games as well. That was never got to play it, but I think I found some Jade Edition Legend of the Five Rings in my basement the other day. That was a blast from the past. Avenging Huntbonder. Unpredictable Cyclone, Extended. Foil Everquill Phoenix. Brokos Apex of Forever, Showcase. And Space Godzilla Death Corona as Void Beckoner. In foil. Very, very super cool Godzilla card. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Ian. Space Godzilla is set aside. Thank you so much for ordering. Jason, this time with a Murders at Carlisle Manor play booster. Good luck again. Kellen, Inquisitive Prodigy. Nope. Commercial District. I think that is all of them except for Thundering Bluff. And Slime Against Humanity. Thank you so much, It's Your Girl Summer, for following. Really do appreciate it there. And I do remember the name on that one. I believe they did alter or change that at some point. Just given how close Ikoria was. That's right. Next up, we have D with 2, 3, 4 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters. Good luck, D. So yeah, definitely cool to see the Death Corona. Sig's Command. A Hexing Sculpture. Rating Schemes. Oh. Double rare pack with Sapling Nursery. And last pack. Mutavault token. It's always fun. Lorwyn, Imperfect Naturalist. Thank you so much for ordering, D. I'll get these put away for you. Hexing Sculpture is such a crazy, crazy card. Sweet. Had to find where the Innistrad Remastered was hiding, but it has been located for a fresh box. While I get these packs out of here, just want to remind everyone once again, moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to see anything ordered on stream, we do have a low queue, so any order you do place will get opened up very quickly here. For anything you want to see on stream, that link down below, and Lance has also linked that in chat there. Now is the perfect time, I feel, too, to order packs instead of having to worry about things like snowstorms or going outside or any of the relevant shuffling or making sure your pipes are, dripping. Because winter weather is not a joke. Next up, we do have Cameron with 4 more Innistrad Remaster Collector Boosters. Good luck, Cameron. Huntmaster of the Fells foil showcase. I'll still say Assassin's Creed, and I know it's weird, but I love the games too, weirdly. Metallic Mimic retro frame. Rooftop Storm Borderless, one of my favorite cards in Magic. Leasa, Forgotten Archangel, foil. A foil Wedding Announcement, retro. Westvale Abbey, retro. Mass Hysteria, retro. Hullbreaker Horror, foil. But I will say Lorwyn is quickly rising up there in favorite sets, and then Edge of Eternities, I have a lot of fond memories of. But I would say all time, like, if I'm going very old school, Tempest. I opened a lot of Tempest when I was younger. Oh, there's something real cool. Poster foil Avacyn Angel of Hope. Followed by a retro frame Avacyn Angel of Hope. Vexing Devil. Handwear Garrison. And I know Avacyn's on the booster packs, but double Avacyn with the poster. That's a fun little collector booster there. And last pack. Good luck, Cameron. Borderless Hullbreaker Horror. Retro Mausoleum Wanderer. Borderless Tireless Tracker. Galvanic Iteration. Let me get the rest of these sleeved up as well for you, Cameron. Thank you so much for ordering. I used to love slivers when I was a lot younger, so I'd say anything with that. So Tempest was a big one there, and just the lore and the Weatherlight and Volrath. I thought Volrath was a neat villain, so that whole era definitely had its hold on me for a little bit. But next up, we have Corey with one Lorwyn Eclipsed Play Booster and one Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck, Corey. Kin Binding. And a foil Figure of Fable double rare pack with a foil Shadowmoor Forest. And Onto the... Oh, that sucks, Core. I'm sorry to hear that. Collector booster. Hopefully the collector booster will make up for it. Good luck. You know, I think you earned it. It is never a fun situation getting stopped. Selfless safe right. Yeah, that's... I don't even think that's a thing. But, you know, how it is, I guess. Aberrant Return. Flitterwing Nuisance. Ashling Rekindled, Borderless. Harmonized Crescendo Extended. Well, let me get these sleeved up here for you, Corey. Hopefully these cheered you up just a little bit there. Personally, if I got pulled over for a speeding ticket, I would probably open up some Aether Drift myself to feel better about it. But, you know, that's just me. Hey, Earthquake. Thanks for stopping by. But Lorwyn's great too. Honestly, I think Lorwyn's fun. Bryce with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters. Good luck, Bryce. Yep, he is a notorious little guy. Bree of Clan Stoutarm. Double rare pack with Ashling Rekindled Borderless. That is the only rare I think I don't have from the set, and I have not opened that much. I've opened up less than a play box worth. Yeah, it's such a cool Ashling. Even the Rhymebound side, it's just... I do like how spooky they made her this time around. Scuzzback Scrounger. Sunderflock for a double rare pack. Yeah, and the fact that they're doing like the frame break, or at least a slight frame break on all of those borderless cards for the profiles is just super neat. Thank you so much for ordering, Bryce. Hopefully you enjoyed those there. Let me go ahead and get some more name cards together, because I do see some orders coming in. Just still to remind everyone, we do also have a low queue, have Lorwyn Eclipsed available, as well as everything back to Throne of Eldraine. You can use moonshotgamestore.com/live, anything and specifically that link to order. Next up, we have Bear Pope with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Good luck, Bear Pope. Oil Blood Crypt. Grave Venerations Extended. Winnowing. Twilight Diviner Fable. Oh, cool. Meek Attack Japanese Showcase. I don't think I've actually seen that art yet. And last pack. Marlin, Fey Ascendant. Eventide's Shadow Extended. Collective Inferno. Dream Harvest. Foil Grub Storied Matriarch. Borderless. Thank you so much for ordering, Bear Pope. Get all these set aside for you. Having a little sense of deja vu here with our next order for Levi with 7 Edge of Eternities packs, play packs. 1 Avatar The Last Airbender collector booster, and a Lorwyn Eclipse collector booster. Good luck, Levi. A Creeping Tar Pit in the Land Showcase. Beyond the Quiet. Scavenger Grounds Showcase. Sammy, Wildcat Captain, Mythic. Requiem Monolith. The Eternity Elevator. Elegy Acolyte. A Stomping Ground. Oh, and Corral the Void. For 2 rare pack. And last pack of Edge of Eternity's play. A Cosmogoyf. Next up, Avatar Collector Booster. Obsessive Pursuit Elemental Frame, foil. Rending Volley from the source material. Chakra Meditation Extended from the Eternal set. Seismic Tutelage, foil from the Eternal set. And Katara the Fearless. Oh. And Earthbending Student makes an appearance. Still very wild how rare that guy is. And last pack, Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Foil Overgrown Tomb. Puka's Covenant. And Blaze Epiphany. A Fable Frame Moonshadow. Oh, and special guests, Door of Destiny's foil. Both that and Moonshadow are awesome cards. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Levi. Thank you so much for ordering again. Next up, we have Python with 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector packs and 1 Ikoria collector pack. Good luck, Python. Deceit foil. Jubilation extended. Gloom Ripper Fable. A Deceit Borderless. And Bridget's Command foil Fable. Steam Vents foil. Elemental Spectacle extended. Champion of the Clockland extended. Mirror Mine Crowned extended. And a foil Fable Conbinding. Last pack of Lorwyn Eclipsed. Figure of Fable. Dreadtiller. Lenalendra Guardian. Bridget of Clockland's Heart. Very cool foil Fable frame Bloom Tender. All of the art for Bloom Tender in this set is so good. And onto the Ikoria pack. Good luck, Python. Selective Adaptation. Skycat Sovereign. Slitherwisp. Very cool borderless Roggen Triome. King Caesar Ancient Guardian. Go ahead and get these sleeved up for you as well, Python. Thank you so much for ordering. And while I go ahead and get these next few orders, once again, moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you are new here, that is how you order packs. moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have everything from Throne of Eldraine all the way up until Lorwyn. So if you want some of the new stuff or anything in between, definitely take a look there at the link below or pinned on YouTube or Twitch chat. I'm gonna go and grab some more packs here real quick. Awesome. Next up, we have Levi, this time with Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. Good luck on this one, Levi. Beyond the Quiet. Uthros Research Craft Extended. Pinnacle Emissary Extended. Echoing Deeps. Borderless Foil Possibility Technician. Let me get that sleeved up here for you, Levi. Thank you so much again for ordering. And we do have a low queue, so anything placed at moonshotgamestore.com/live will get opened up right after this one. So if you do want to place any orders, definitely don't feel like you need to, but certainly if you do want to see some stuff opened, and you want to get some cards, that is where to go. Next up, Cameron with 4 more Innistrad Remastered Collector Boosters. Good luck again, Cameron. Traverse the Ovenwald Retrofoil. Huntmaster of the Fells Retro Frame. Cultivator Colossus Retro Frame. Tireless Tracker Foil. Emrakul, The Promised End Retro Foil. Very cool, Eldrazi. And poster treatment, Cathar's Crusade. With a retro frame, Cathar's Crusade. Foil Deadeye Navigator. Both the poster and retro Avacyn, and now the poster and retro Cathar's Crusade. Third pack. Second Harvest Retro Foil. Eldritch Evolution. Thalia. Heretic Cathar Borderless. Orin's Fist of the Angels Foil. And last pack. Good luck, Cameron. Mass Hysteria Retro Foil. Balefire Dragon Retro Frame. Collective Brutality Borderless. A foil Sundown Pass. Thank you so much again for ordering, Cameron. I'll get these set aside for you as well. And with that, we do have an open queue. So if you are just joining us here on the stream and you would like to order some packs, feel free to check out moonshotgamestore.com/live. Any order you place down below, you would be next in queue. We'll get opened right away. If you have any questions on shipping, I'll go ahead and point out that we do have $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or you can have us hold the cards until you are ready to ship. If shipping is paid, applicable shipping cards will be shipped out on the 29th. And then you'll see them shortly after that at the whims of the delivery services. So hopefully everybody's out there staying warm right now. I'm trying to think of some of the warmest Magic sets you could open at the moment. Alternatively, some of the coldest too. I just realized, oh yeah, Kaldheim. If you really want to get in the spirit of things, we do have Kaldheim. We have all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. But you could go. I like a lot of the zombies out of Kaldheim, especially. And the negative temps, they let's just say I am not looking forward to getting home tonight because it was very cold on the way here, but you know, I do what must be done to open booster packs. Master sets are definitely hot, but I mean, hey, if you're trying to build a snow deck, thank you so much, Earthquake. Yeah, I know no snow here tonight, but I just need to figure out what I can accomplish tomorrow morning before the downpour. Next up, we have Jason with Murders at Karlov Manor Play Booster. Yeah. Hopefully Nebraska's close enough to that. I know that that top little part of the storm image, hopefully it doesn't get too crazy up there. Hopefully it doesn't get too crazy up here either. So at either rate, I don't plan on shoveling, so it could be up to my front door. I'm just gonna hide inside. Yeah, and that's always how it seems. It's always the worst thing ever, or not at all. Case of the Crimson Pulse. At least it is still plenty easy to get booster packs, even if it's not easy to go get milk and bread. Thanks so much for ordering again, Jason. Get these set aside as well. Yeah, I definitely, you know, worst case scenario, I'll end up just eating some bulk. No, I did not prepare for this storm, but you know, if you're always prepared, work out. And true eloquence, I don't know. I've got some workouts set aside. I've got plenty of stuff to do at home. Food tokens and islands, especially from Spider-Man. I'll just eat the hot dog and the bagel tokens. I keep telling myself I'm going to get like a walking pad or something because this recent weather has been... I'm one of those people that prefer to go on walks outside because, you know, nature. It's nice to to get out there. But this recent weather has had me regretting that a little bit. If you can find a zen-like appreciation of shoveling, more power to you. All right. Next up, we have Ross with 1 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster and 1 Zendikar Rising Collector Booster. Good luck, Ross. Yeah, I think I'm going to have a problem not getting hungry looking at the pizza lands. You know, the more I look at them, the more I go from being neutral about them to actually liking them. I think because we got so many cool lands out of Lorwyn that I'm like, you know what? Give me some silly lands here. Rimefire Torque. Impulsivity. Sig's Command. Reese the Evermore. And a foil Blood Crypt Borderless. And on to Zendikar Rising. Good luck, Ross. Yeah, especially in foil. The double-sided foil is wild. Zareth San, the Trickster. Glasspool Mimic foil. Pilath World Sculptor Showcase. And Extended Linvala of the Seagate. Ah. Yeah, I've been noticing that on the double-sided foils. This one, however, oh. Yeah, I definitely don't think that's the art. That so sorry about that, Ross. It's a error card, which I know this error is starting to pop up with the double-sided foils a lot. I know Wizards of the Coast has been a little bit good about replacing those. I will definitely put it in a spare. Oh, okay. Yeah, if we sign, I can definitely sign a sleeve. That one is easy peasy. I know I've got silver, gold, bronze. Take your pick. Gold. All right. And see, this way too, it is truly a flip signature. Oh, don't think it'll work on plastic. Yeah, that's right. It might not. I will give it a shot. If it does not work and you do want a signature, definitely you can email, as Lance said, up there. And then you email support@moonshotgamestore.com. I'll definitely once we get that confirmation there, I can do that as well for you. Let me go ahead and just do this real quick and see if this even works. It might work. I do not know if it will stay, though. We'll see if that... I'll let that air out a little bit here for you. I'll also just put that... Set that off to the side here and get the rest of this order sleeved up here. Regardless of whether you choose to try to get wizards there to give you something in return. Sometimes they will just give you the actual card. I know sometimes they'll give like a collector pack or something. Or keeping... Honestly, and it's got a story. It's got that, and this is a weird one too, because normally, at least with the Avatar ones that I've noticed, it's been top to bottom. Very weird. This one's just literally right there, and you can see like the rollers left to right. Like it's hard to see on the camera, but it's kind of strange how it doesn't look like the other ones I've seen either. And Loquence, I know I've seen some people, like there's debates in the misprint community over how rare it is just because it is one of the newer errors, and it seems to, just on the double-sided cards. But yeah, definitely since it's just in the middle there and not like the full streak. I've seen that. I mean, that's cool, because that's the first time I've seen it like that one. But very cool, Ross. Glad you enjoy it there, and we'll see if that sleeve signature gets in. We'll get it set aside once it's dried a little bit. And if not, we'll figure something out. But thanks again for ordering. I'm just going to go ahead and make up some more name cards here real quick. See what other weird roller errors. I may need to actually start checking a lot of these double-sided Lorwyn cards just to be on the curious side here. From what I've seen, it's really any double-sided foil might have it. So I know I pulled one of the Bant Angs that had it. Oh, Overgrown Tomb. Wow. Next up, we have Levi with 5 Edge of Eternities play packs and 2 Avatar The Last Airbender collector boosters this time. Good luck, Levi. And yes, Ty, definitely. I know. Yeah, I've seen people play with collector boosters before, especially if you wanted that. Emissary Escort. Yeah, collector boosters are gonna get all the fancy stuff. But in play boosters, you can still get some pretty cool cards. It's just a lot, the whole pack typically is gonna be a little bit more loaded with the fancy, nicer versions, the special frames. Play stuff, however, if you're looking to draft or do a sealed format, play boosters are typically the way to go unless you're feeling like spending a lot of money on a draft or a sealed. Singularity Rupture. And double rare pack with a foil weapons manufacturing. Oh, and cool swap. Extinguisher Battleship. Diadrine, Synthesis Amalgam. Last play pack of Edge of Eternities. Lightstall Inquisitor. And on to Avatar Collector Booster. Tough, the first metal bender in Elemental Frame. Bribery, foil showcase of source material. Zhao, the Moonslayer extended. Azula, Ruthless Firebender from the Eternal set. And Secret Tunnel foil. And last pack. The Mechanist, Aerial Artisan Extended. Cityscape Leveler and foil source material. Heibai extended from the Eternal set. Zuko Avatar Hunter foil extended, foil from the Eternal set, and foil South Pole Voyager. Let me get these sleeved up here for you, Levi. Thank you so much again for ordering. some first pack and last pack magic for Connor. 2 packs of Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Good luck, Connor. Disruptor of Currents, Wickersmith's Tools, Kirill, a tentative first tier, Rhyme Fire Torque, and Foil Fable Ashling's Command. Last pack. Shadow Urchin, Rain Slicked Cops, Thanar, innovative first tier, Deceit Borderless, Lava Leaper, Foiled Fable. Get these sleeved up here for you, Connor. Thank you so much for ordering. And next up, we have Cameron with 4 more Innistrad Remaster Collector Boosters. Good luck, Cameron. Grizzlebrand, Retro Foil, Spell Queller, Retro Frame, Conjurer's Closet, Borderless, Renin 7, Cultivator Colossus, Borderless Foil, Bloodline Keeper Showcase, Liliana of the Veil Retro Frame, Hopeful Initiate, the second time Liliana's popped up in Retro Frame tonight. Vexing Devil Foil, a Through the Breach poster card, Liesa, Forgotten Archangel, Retro, Foil Wedding Announcement, and last pack, Cameron. Good luck. Cryptolith Right, borderless. Thalia, Heretic Cathar, retro. Bedlam Reveler, borderless. Angel Fire Ignition. Just going to get these sleeved up as well for you, Cameron. Thank you so much again for ordering. Innistrad is always such a spooky good time, and was one of the few sets to get me kind of back into Magic after a lapse as well. So seeing a lot of the reprinted, the older cards also snuck into Remastered really makes me happy. We do have a short queue here, so if you do want to order anything at all and get it opened up relatively soon, absolutely feel free to order down below at moonshotgamestore.com/live. So if you can go and visit that link, you don't have to be a member, you don't have to be subscribed. Just go to that link down below. As long as you're at the /live link there, you can see what we have. We have everything back from Throne of Eldraine to present. So if there's anything there between there, we'll have lots of stuff, lots of neat stuff. Definitely recommend checking it out. We're also on to a new box of Lorwyn Eclipsed Play Boosters. All right, for Mitchell, we have Avatar: The Last Airbender, Lorwyn Eclipsed, and a Lost Caverns of Ixalan set booster. Good luck, Mitchell. Earth King's Lieutenant. On to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Champion of the Path. And Sonar Innovative First Year for a double rare pack. And last pack, Lost Caverns of Ixalan set booster. Brass's Tunnel Grinder. Those capybaras are so adorable. Go ahead and get this sleeved up for you here, Mitchell. Thank you so much for ordering. Connor, next up with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Winnowing, Aberrant Return, Fable Frame, Hexing Squelcher, awesome. Spry and Mighty, Fable Frame, Spry and Mighty, Foil, Fable Frame. And second pack. Collective Inferno, Impulsivity, Goliath Daydreamer, Winnowing, a foil Mornsong Aria Extended. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Connor. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Myth with 1 Avatar The Last Airbender Collector and a Lorwyn Eclipse Collector. Good luck, Myth. Sokka, Tenacious Tactician, Elemental Frame. Heroic Intervention, Source Material. Field Notes, Raven Eagle. The Cabbage Merchant, foil from the Eternal set. Aang at the Crossroads. In fact, I'm going to double check. Destined Savior. My son the other day made me watch, didn't make me, I volunteered, watch a, I think, 20-minute video on theories on why the Cabbage Merchant is secretly a Fire Nation spy. And I think I'm partially convinced. I think somebody might be onto something there. Curious Colossus, Sinister Gnarlback, Twilight Diviner, Fable, Borderless Ajani, Outland Chaperone, and a foil foil extended rating schemes. Thanks so much for ordering, Myth. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here. Gonna go ahead and grab this next order here. Definitely a lot of fun packs, it looks like. As I go ahead and grab all these, just another reminder, we still do have a low queue. So if you do want anything ordered and opened up, now is a great time to place that order. The link below, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything ordered at that link, I'll go ahead and be more than happy to open up on stream here. Need a fresh box of Aether Drift here first. Some of the special guests in this set are so fun. Yeah, I'd say I still can't believe I pulled out of a single Aether Drift collector the Bob's Burgers. Gosh, I can't even remember the name of that one, but I think it was Dreadmiser, I think. It's just such a fun, the ice cream guy art is so great. But we'll go ahead and we'll check everything we have because we have a veritable cornucopia of packs. We've got one Dominaria United Collector Booster, one Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster, 3 Outlaws of Thunder Junction Play Boosters, 1 Mystery Booster 2, 1 Aether Drift Collector Booster, 1 Spider-Man Collector Booster, and 1 Final Fantasy Collector Booster. All right, got these all queued up here for you, Garrett. Good luck. Very nice, Corey. bundles definitely, I really like the dice in this one, and I had real good pulls out of mine too. Starting off with Wanted Poster Oko the Ringleader Mythic. There is a non-zero chance that we will not pull 2 different Okos. Wily Duke, a Tin Hero, and a Prosperity Leyline Binding Mythic. Last play pack of Outlaws. Ty Joaquin, Perfect Shot. Next up, Mystery Booster 2. I will do my best to determine what's rare and what's not in here. Definitely sleeving up all of the last half of the booster, the last 5 cards of the booster, last third. But there may be some other crazy stuff in here. If I do pull something, feel free to call it out. I've seen some pretty spicy things in the common and uncommon slot of these before. Pernicious Deed. A white border Ghost Quarter. Future Sight, Mindbreak Trap. And Teferi, Druid of Argoth playtest. Next up, Aetherdrift Collector Booster. Perilous Snare. Urganda Raceway. The Debris Beetle Showcase. Or Borderless. Ret Tomb Mystic. Thopter Fabricator. Next up, Spider-Man Collector Booster. The Spot Living Portal. Friendly Neighborhood. Sensational Spider-Man. Source Material Infernal Grasp. Love that Venom art. And Hydro-Man Fluid Felon. On to Dominaria United. Radadrabic of Urborg, Stained Glass. Namada, Primeval Warden. Herd Migration. Zira, the Golden Sting Etched. Aisha Tanaka, Armorer. And a Mythic Extended Sarah Paragon. Lorwyn Eclipsed. See? A second Oko of sorts. The prophecy came true. Rub's Command. Eventide Shadow. Collective Inferno. Shadow Urchin. Foil Fable Gloomripper. And last up, the Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck, Garrett. Borderless Wind Crystal. Brainstorm as Endwalker. Source Material. Sarah Farron Extended. Hope Extended. Brewhagen Wise Elder. Genji Glove Foil. Just going to finish getting all these sleeved up here for you, Garrett. Thank you so much for ordering. Lots of cool packs. Just making up some more name cards here. If you would like to place an order, absolutely. Feel free to use the link below, moonshotgamestore.com/live, or listed in the chat, pinned as a comment. We'll be here at least till 12:30 tonight. If we have orders past 12:30, I'll definitely keep on opening up packs as long as we have those coming in here. Enjoy hanging out with everyone on a Friday night. I know it's some people are probably rushing to get ready for the oncoming storm, so definitely understand that it's going to be a little crazy tonight and probably this weekend, but certainly, it's always a fun time to open packs if you ask me. Next up, Connor with 3 Lorwyn Eclipse collector boosters. Good luck, Connor. Twilight Diviner, Anti-Ul Curse Wretch, Celestial Reunion, Oko Lorwyn Liege Borderless, and a foil Bloomtender Fable. Second pack. Foil Blood Crypt, Subterfuge, Glitterwing Nuisance, Borderless Emptiness. Oh, there we go. Spinerock Tyrant Fracture. Let me get this sleeved up. Such a neat card. Even neater in Fracture. That is so sparkly, it just even looks textured with the way of the magma and the dragon itself. That is so cool. Very, very neat. Put that down there. I cannot, that's... These packs have a mind of their own. That is the second Fracture that I've opened. They're so cool. Still have it on screen there, Nick. The Spinerock Tyrant Fracture. And there could be fractures in any of these. Guzzback Scrounger, Abundant Countryside, Dream Harvest, Endblaze Epiphany, and a foil Champions of the Shoal. Let me get the rest of these sleeved up here for you, Connor. Absolutely awesome card there. Got that all set aside here for you, Connor. Thank you so much for ordering. No, I mean, by all means, I get it. I'd be playing video games too if I could, but, you know, that is very neat, though. Next up, let me go ahead and grab these next packs here. Zach, we have 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed Play Boosters and 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Boosters. Good luck, Zach. Moonshadow. Very good pull from a play pack. And a foil Collective Inferno. Second play pack. Tristan's Command Fable Frame. First Collector Booster. Yep. No snow yet here, Rainfire. It's tomorrow at, I think, 2? So definitely going to be scrambling to get a few things done before then. No, it's going to be worse everywhere else. It sounds like Indy's getting the nicer, gentler version of whatever the storm is. Marlin, Fey Ascendant, Village Pillagers, Gloom Ripper, Borderless Temple Garden, and a foil Lorwyn Liege Borderless Oko. As someone who has grown up living in states with snow their entire life, you know, it's about that 5 to 6 inches where I start to slow down in the snow. I have quite a few friends in Florida, and it's wild, like, and I guess, you know, if you're not prepared for it, and if you haven't had experience like driving in snow, it's definitely something, especially with like winterization. Oh, yeah. You tried to escape it, but it just followed you. True, the infrastructure. Overgrown Tomb. Jubilation. Champion of the Clockland. Frigid, Clockland's Heart. And a foil extended Formidable Speaker. Let me get these sleeved up here for you, Zach. Thank you so much for ordering. You know, staying home is definitely a safe bet. Let me grab some packs here real quick. And yeah, I'd say that it's always so strange in Indy because the main roads are still always plowed outside of downtown. But if you try to go into any single neighborhood or anything that's not a main street, you are somewhat taking your life into your own hands when it first starts. So, probably for the best there to hide. Next up, we have Tyler with 5 Innistrad Remastered Play Boosters and 1 Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster. Good luck, Tyler. Exactly, Jelly J. That's assuming anyone is lucky. Memory Deluge. Double rare pack with Hanweir Battlements. It's funny how that always works out, Rainfire. Jace, Unraveler of Secrets, Mythic. I just wish I had time to read the comics, especially the IDW ones. Cryptolithrite. I just also really hope in in Marvel superheroes, they also give us Daredevil. That way I can put Daredevil into a Ninja Turtle deck. Very nice, Jelly J. Metallic Mimic. And Bruna, the Fading Light. Double rare pack. And in a weird way, it kind of makes me hope they do Secret Lair, Masters of the Universe. Horns, Fist of the Angels, and a retro frame Cathar's Crusade. And last pack, Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster. Good luck, Tyler. I mean, it's more Tolkien. If they don't do all the Tolkien they can, they should be remiss about it. I think that's one of those things that, ooh, very, very cool. Dragon scale Arid Mesa. I'm going to sleeve it separately in the meantime because I know these were at one point very, very sought after. Safe and secure there. Call the Spirit Dragon. Flamehold Grappler. Will the Jeskai. Stillness and Motion foil. And a Dragon Eye Swamp. Sure. Awesome. I will go ahead and make sure to get that in a top loader. I don't know. I think this is actually the first time I've seen one of these. Oh, there we go. The camera should show it for those who have not seen one of these. Those scales are just so cool on there. We'll go ahead and get the rest of this sleeved up here. Thank you so much for ordering that, Tyler. I do hope you enjoy that. Part of me really hopes, like, it's one of those things where it's a lot of people are like, you know, there's however people feel about Universes Beyond. I will say that from just a practical standpoint, more Universes Beyond means we have more chances at Surge Foil. So, you know, they keep that up, more Surge Foil. And I do too, Hearthstone over in Twitch chat. Yeah, I do really, you know, it's fun, some of the stuff they've been able to bring in, especially the more fantasy stuff but just Surge Foil too, the fact that they kind of have that as the treatment for Universes Beyond, really, you know, it's fun whenever it pops up. Is that actually a story, Jason, or is that just a theoretical? Because it sounds like there's a story there. I don't know. I don't know if Wizards should go that far with the creative process. I would rather they keep all of the artists safe. Next up, we have Jessica here with 2 Phyrexia All Will Be One set boosters, 4 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters, and 1 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Yeah, Call the Ring is so cool. Awesome. Let's see what we can do for you here, Jessica. Good luck. Right off the gate with Lolth, Spider Queen from the list. That is a pretty good way to start off a set pack. And Athos, yeah, plenty of time. And the Staff of Completion, double mythic pack so far. With a Phyrexian Forest. Next pack. Yeah, very, very solid set pack. That is correct, Ethos. Mirror and Safe House. Nope. And Thrun, Breaker of Silence, Showcase, borderless. And a Phyrexian Swamp. Moving on to Lorwyn Eclipsed. There's some really good Phyrexia play packs. Set packs. Yeah. I've really been trying to push myself towards playing green lately, and I think that that's going to be the only way. I've been playing mono green on Arena, and it hurts, but... Oh. Wanderine Prophet's Special Guest. And Dawnhand Dissonant. Oh, and Temple Garden. That was a shocking pack for multiple reasons. Second play pack of Lorwyn. Yeah, Jason, I could see how that would do it. I think the only thing stopping me from playing green in real life is that I don't have any Ouroboros. If I did there, if I could just end up with a play set of those, because I've been having so much fun with those on Arena. Deepway Navigator. Dream Harvest, and Tristan Callous Cultivator. Last play pack. A Blood Crypt. So 2 shocks out of those 4 play packs. And last pack. Collector booster. Never have too many. I think the only way to do that is to get 10 of them, get 2 of them 5 times. That way you can just put them out in a big old binder page. Be a little excessive, but... Erdu, Carrier of Dawn. Elemental Spectacle. Lenalendra Guardian. Thig's Command. Oh, very sick. Special Guests Foil Manamorphose. Let me go ahead and get all these sleeved up here for you, Jessica. Thank you for ordering. Definitely some crazy stuff in here. I'm going to use another sleeve. Go. We do have a low queue here, so just letting everyone know, if you do want to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you are new here, hello, we are Moonshot Games. This is Rip and Ship. We are a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. To order packs, just use that link on this playmat here or pinned in the YouTube or Twitch chat. moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything at that specific link, the /live link, that is the inventory for what we have for stream. Anything else you order on the website will be sealed product, so we can't open that on stream here for you. If you do place an order now, we do have a lower queue. You don't need to be subscribed or like or follow the channel. Certainly appreciate if you do like the channel or subscribe, so appreciate that. But otherwise, yeah, just take a look. We got stuff all the way from Throne of Eldraine to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Lots of fun stuff. Whatever you're kind of wanting to see opened, hopefully we could open it for you. But next up, Tyler. Going back to Tarkir Dragonstorm and one Lorwyn Eclipsed. Good luck again, Tyler. Hey, Frost. Wow. I believe this is the... I don't know if this is the Storm. It does not appear to be the Storm foil. Oh, that is Ghostfire, not the Halo. Although I will admit I don't know the Lance, if you are, since it sounds like you are here, do you know if that is a top loader as well, or if that's close to... Just going to very gently set it over here for a moment. Yeah. That's such a pretty card, though. Narset, Jeskai Waymaster. Hollowmurk Siege, Borderless. Baitor, Ancestor's Voice Borderless from the Commander deck. Mardu Siegebreaker. A foil Dragon Eye Plains. Absolutely still a great hit. Also just a real good card, too. You can never have too many token doublers, especially out of white. And last pack. Glenalendra's Answer. Wickersmith's Tools. Freeze the Evermore. Hyrule, Atena First Year. And a special guest foil, Door of Destinies. Very neat packs yet again, Tyler. Got those sleeved up for you as well. And with that, we do have a open queue. So if you would like to place any orders, I'll be glad to hang out here until 12:30. Certainly I'll wait here, see if we get anything else coming in. Hopefully everybody is staying warm right now. Getting ready for the impending snowpocalypse if you're in that area. Very cold. I have not really until the last couple of months really realized how cold it can get. Oh no. I know all day today, one of my two dogs has been begging for outside until he realizes how terrible it is, and I just kind of nod and shake my head. I'll let him out, and yep. Luckily, he will leave and then come back in immediately. It's my husky mix is the one that keeps thinking outdoors is fun right now, but then once he's out there, I think it's even too cold for him. But he's about 10 years old, so I guess his bones are starting to feel it a little bit. Just opening up a brand new collector box here of Lorwyn Eclipsed. All right, next up, Dino. We have 2 packs of Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector. Good luck. Bloodline Bidding, Subterfuge, Winnowing, Mirror Mind Crown, Selfless Safe Right, and second pack. Spine Rock Tyrant, Impulsivity, Twilight Diviner, a Borderless Overgrown Tomb, and Hero Attentive First Year. Thank you so much for ordering, Dino. Let me get these sleeved up here for you. And with that, we do have an open queue. Thank you, Lance. That is good information in chat. So we do have Wild's Veldrain set packs back in stock. Enchanting Tales are always a good time. And then also Edge of Eternity play packs are cheaper. That's always fun. I love all of the lands out of Edge of Eternities. Say one of my other favorite cards in recent history is Tezzeret Cruel Captain, which is also just such a fun artifacts card. All right, Tyler. The last 2 worked out pretty good. 2 more Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Boosters. Good luck. Winter Night Stories, foil. Belethar, Dawn of the Abzan. Stillness in Motion. Zenith Festival. Laced Prowler. And last pack. Beall, the Arbiter of Virtue. A showcase frame Dracogenesis. Sarkhan, Dragon Ascendant. Aligned Heart. Foil, Crater Hoof Behemoth. Definitely some super playable cards in that second pack. Let me get these sleeved up as well for you, Tyler. Thanks again for ordering. John, up next with... Thank you, Tyler. 1 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck, John. Kinskar Sentry. Belonging. Collective Inferno. Celestial Reunion. Oh, very nice. Special Guests, Bitter Blossom. As much as I like Bitter Bloomburrow, you cannot beat the original, especially with super cool art with the paper craft. Oh, Jaws is super cool, though. I know at some point I need to pick up a Bitter Blossom because I did not realize after I pulled Bitter Bloomburrow, I got so excited because I'm trying to put together the Warriors of Light from Final Fantasy I, the Destined Heroes. I did not realize that Bitter Bloomburrow does not make rogues, just 1/1 fairies. So I still need to get a Bitter Blossom because the Bitter Blossom actually makes fairy rogues. Yep. So can't really use the party mechanic otherwise. But no. Oh, they've done a lot of cool art too. So definitely I know I'm still trying to get the special guest 1000-year elixir for Nico Light of Hope. I think Nico deserves nice art, so I'm gonna grab that at some point. But just out of red with Jaws, so much fun with that card. All right. Very nice. And I know at some point it sounds like they were going to do a universe within Jaws, I believe. but I just think that given how like thematic they made that Jaws secret lair, I think that that's really gonna it's definitely still gonna be people are gonna want the Jaws instead of whatever shark they eventually do make. If anything, I think that there's like more of a case for making the universes within if they do it in like a reprint sort of format. Yeah. All right. Definitely do see some orders coming in here, but we still do have a short queue, so certainly if you do want to order anything now is definitely a great time. Be here till at least 12:30, but I don't mind braving the cold a little bit if we need to hang out after. Do see a lot of orders coming in for Wilds of Eldraine too, so just a reminder, we do have set boosters of that back in stock. Some of those Enchanting Tales are really great. Honestly, it's kind of fun opening up both Lorwyn and Wilds because they get the pretty showcases. I like those showcases. Next up, we have Robert. 1 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector pack. Good luck. Yeah, and Descendant of Avernus is such a fun card. I do like my treasure generators. Sonar. Innovative first year. Thought Verdure. Dream Harvest. Borderless Catharsis. And a foil Fable Bristlebane Battler. We get this sleeved up here for you, Robert. Thank you so much for ordering. There is still time. They could even just do Alien versus Predator. Definitely have a lot of stuff they could do card-wise for that. Next up, Austin with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Good luck, Austin. And the genie is definitely out of the bottle. That, and I know every time, someone, goes on, well, I don't like Universes Beyond, there's got to be at least one thing non-magic that will get everyone excited. It's going to be different for everybody, but there's always something. Champion of the Weird. And it's nice letting new players find that thing too. Abundant Countryside. Endblaze Epiphany. Glitterwing Nuisance. And Rhymefire Torque. Yeah, I replayed Final Fantasy 1 through 7 before the set came out because on the Pixel remaster, you can have the speed option, so I was able to get through it at a pretty fair clip. Exactly, and like for other people that are just into Final Fantasy, even though there is a Final Fantasy TCG, the amount of people that gave Magic a try and a lot that stuck around because of Final Fantasy, yeah, it's just, yeah, I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for From Software. If Dark Souls Universes Beyond, it's just printing free money at that point for Wizards. And it would fit so well. It would fit the theme of Magic just perfect. Formidable Speaker. Lamentation. Gloom Ripper. Champion of the Clockland. And a foil Fable Kinscar Sentry. Thank you so much for ordering, Austin. Hope you enjoy these here. Get these sleeved up and set aside for you. Yeah, all the PlayStation secret layers were fun. Making up some more name cards here real quick. Zelda would be real neat. Oh yeah, Doug Bowser. Bowser could hopefully bridge that gap. I will say personally, if Wizards of the Coast was looking to get me to spend as much money as physically possible, it would probably be, I would say, Shin Megami Tensei, like Persona. There would be no hope for me. If they gave a serialized Demi-Fiend or any of the protagonists of Persona, it would be over. You know, and yeah, definitely the ratio, you know, as long as they're making them, at least they're getting better at making them, and at least some of them are cool stuff. And at least once again, like, we've seen that Wizards is definitely learning from feedback on both sets and releases, and the fact that they had the fact that they went ahead and took that feedback on Monster Hunter definitely does show that they care enough to at least take feedback. So whatever they re-release when they do get back to it, I'm hoping it's pretty cool. I'm hoping it's good. Oh, and Hearthstone, yeah, Game of Thrones would also be really neat too. I think that would fit very well. I mean, looking at Ninja Turtles, I'm starting to think they do. There's some fun, big splashy bomb stuff in that set so far. Next up, Silent Reaper with 2 Wilds of Eldraine set packs. Good luck, Silent Reaper. That's awesome, Loquint. Yeah, I'd say that hopefully because of the feedback, when they do bring it back out, it's going to be great. That's what I'm hoping. Restless Vinestalk, and second pack, I know the first one for me was actually, believe it or not, the Walking Dead Secret Lair. If only because I wanted Negan's bat for my Thraxamundar deck. Heart Flame Duelist. Thank you so much for ordering, Silent Reaper. Let me get these set aside for you. And especially, like, I think the teams that they had for the Doctor Who and the Warhammer Commander decks, they all played great together. They all really felt like the franchise they were supposed to represent. It did a real good job of showing Magic as a rules system, and I think they need to do more of that. Like, it's like you can show that the people they had working on the sets clearly cared about the sets. And I just make me so happy to have them do that and to get to play with those sets, especially Warhammer. Next up, Paul. 2 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. Good luck, Paul. A Enchanting Tales Grave Pact with a Spiteful Hexmage. Second pack. Court of Garenbrig. And Imodane the Pyrohammer. Got this Grave Pact and others all sleeved up here for you, Paul. Thank you so much for ordering. And I think that's really the other thing, too, that's neat, is just when they actually use Magic artists for Universes Beyond Art. Because you definitely, like, don't get me wrong, I like some of the screenshots. I like a lot of the source material when they do have it. But just the original stuff they commission too, it is really neat when they, you know, because it feels like a Magic card, but you still get that. You get that Magic art, but you get the Universe Beyond, so enjoy that a lot. Next up, Austin with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Good luck, Austin. Kinbinding, Wickersmith's Tools, Lenalendra Guardian, Sig's Command, Foil Borderless Catharsis. And second pack. Shadow Urchin. It is A-OK there. Hi. Antiool. Reese the Evermore. Hero. Attentive First here. Oh. Special guest. Idyllic Tutor. Thank you so much for ordering, Austin. Get these sleeved up here for you. Never have too many tutors. So far, I have drafted Merfolk twice and have had bad luck each time, even though it doesn't feel like I should. It still has been real fun. And then Neo Kamigawa also was such a good draft set. Next up, Levi with one Avatar The Last Airbender Collector Booster. Good luck, Levi. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island, Field Notes. Jody, Public Servant, Sakashima, Foil, Source Material. Fire Nation Palace. Smellerbee, Rebel Fighter from the Eternal set. Aang's Iceberg. Thank you so much for ordering, Levi. Got that all set aside for you. All right. A brand new box of Duskorn House of Horror. Speaking of the viewer count, yep, we're definitely getting into spooky season here now all of a sudden. I know it's only January, but got spooky Duskorn. That's unfortunate, Majestic. They it was definitely a fun set, and the verges and everything, super cool. And Fibniz, yeah, I think Kamigawa and Mirrodin, I remember being a very broke high school student when those came out, to date myself just a tiny bit. I had one friend that still just bought so much, so I lived vicariously and just traded for the commons and uncommons as much as I could for Mirrodin. But those are definitely times. Next up, Steven. Good luck, Steven. 2 Duskorn collector packs. Kona, Rescue Beastie. Ancient Cellar Spawn. One of my favorite commanders recently, Nico, Light of Hope. In the double exposure. Marvin, Murderous Mimic, Borderless. Oh. And foil, Victor Valgovov's Seneschal. And second pack. Untimely Malfunction is one of those more sought after uncommons there. Abhorrent Oculus. Zimone's Hypothesis. A showcase frame, Balustrade Worm. Borderless Blazemire Verge. Foil, Borderless, Mirror Room, Fractured Realm. We get these sleeved up here for you, Steven. Thank you so much for ordering. Just making up another name card here, and just want to remind everyone that we are rapidly approaching within 1 minute, 12:30 Eastern. Certainly I do not mind hanging out till 2 a.m. no matter how cold it may end up getting here, but certainly I'll stay as long as we keep having people order packs. If you do want to place an order, moonshotgamestore.com/live. You don't need to be a subscriber, follower, what have you. You just need to go to this link. Make sure you're using the /live. Anything ordered from that full link will be opened on stream. Otherwise, if you order it from just the site, it will be sealed. So keep that in mind. Shipping options are listed as well. We have packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. We do have Wilds of Eldraine set boosters available, which is just such a cool and fun set to open. Thought I would mention that. Otherwise, once we get through Matthew's order, I'll start a little bit of a timer, like a 5-minute timer, just to see if we have any more orders coming in. If you are still in the process of ordering something or on the fence about ordering something, absolutely feel free to pipe in chat, chime up, and then I can just pause and hang around for a moment. Definitely don't mind hanging out with everybody, though, as long as you'd like me to hang out here. And yeah, that's it. So after about 5 minutes, though, without orders, we'll go ahead and call it for an evening so I can start hunkering down and putting on multiple layers of blankets. So let me go ahead and just grab this order for Matthew here real quick. A brand new box of Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. And a new box of Avatar. Last Airbender Collector. All right, let's make sure we have everything in order here. 1 Wilds of Eldraine set booster. 1 Avatar The Last Airbender collector booster. 1 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. 1 Strixhaven School of Mages collector booster. And 1 Kamigawa Neon Dynasty collector booster. Good luck, Matthew. Primal Vigor. Always a fun token doubler. Talion's Messenger. On to Avatar. Tara the Fearless. Borderless. Brought back from source material. Avatar's Destiny. Borderless. The Cabbage Merchant from the Eternal set. Aang at the Crossroads. On to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Winnowing. Village Pillagers. Rhymefire Torque. Borderless Temple Garden. Foil Fable Lava Leaper. Next up, Strixhaven, School of Mages. I will do my best to identify what the Japanese showcase card is. Oh, yep, not my cabbage's Lucid Burrito. And Harsonia, definitely... They've had a lot of good ones too, though. Like Sonic, I am a sucker for the entirety of the Sonic Secret Lair. So when they hit it out of the park, they hit it out of the park. Strict Proctor. Sprout Pack Trudge. Kian, Dean of Substance. So it is a 1 white instant. I do not recognize what this one is. Defiant Strike. That makes sense. Reading the art explains the art, I guess. Lightning Helix. And that is the foil, the raised etched there. And I actually don't recognize that one either. Firstborn. What, Claim the Firstborn, I think, or... Gnarled Professor. And on to Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. Definitely don't sacrifice the firstborn. Yeah, in Hearthstone, the ghoul, I need the ghoul so bad, and the new Lucy looks very interesting. Jugan defends the temple. Collision of Realms. Ryu, Storm's Edge extended. March of Reckless Joy. Invoke the Winds. Thank you so much for ordering there, Matthew. I'll get these all sleeved up for you. Do appreciate it. Have a few more name cards to go ahead and make up here. If you do want to place an order, now is definitely a great time. moonshotgamestore.com/live. It has definitely been fun hanging out tonight with everybody. Next up is Levi. With an Avatar, The Last Airbender collector pack. Good luck, Levi. Toph, the first metal bender, elemental frame. Suki of the Kyoshi Warriors as Captain Sasei. Source material. Mayan Zuko from the Scene. Storm of Memories, extended from the Eternal. South Pole Voyager. We go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Levi. Next up, Austin with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Good luck, Austin. There is some sort of out of the pack damage on there. I would definitely, if you do reach out to Wizards, they would address that here, Austin, but I'm kind of make do, because it doesn't even necessarily look like it's physical too much. It looks like it's actually on the printing of the card. That is very weird there. Springleaf Parade. Frigid of Clockland's Heart. Borderless. Tristan, Callous Cultivator, borderless. And a Japanese Showcase Meek Attack. And second pack. Collective Inferno. Oft-nabbed Goat. iPerfect Morkant. Aurora Awakener. Spry and Mighty. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Austin. Thank you so much for ordering. We do have some more orders coming in to appreciate everyone taking their time out of their Friday night to hang out. Go ahead and grab these here. We have Paul with 2 Ikoria collector boosters. Good luck. Crystalline Resonance. Voracious Great Shark. Emergent Ultimatum. Sea Dasher Octopus Showcase. Eigen Cyberclaw Terror. Hands down, my son's favorite deck in Magic the Gathering is a Geigen Mill deck that he has of just oops, all clones. Eventually they will print so many clones that it has no choice but to just go infinite, I feel like, barring a very, very bad mana draw. Second pack. Mind Leecher, Luminous Broodmoth, Mythos of Nethrall, Borderless Indatha Triome, Rodan, Titan of Winged Fury, and foil Borderless Evercool Phoenix. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Paul. Thank you so much for ordering. Levi with one Avatar The Last Airbender Collector Pack. Good luck. The Mechanist, Aerial Artisan, Training Grounds, Foil Source Material, Akoda, Selfless Commander, Boomy, Eclectic Earthbender from the Eternal set, Boiling Rock Rioter, and get these sleeved up for you, Levi. Thank you so much again for ordering. Next up is Paul. With another pack of Ikoria Collector. Good luck again, Paul. Manescape Refractor, Song of Creation, Ruinous Ultimatum, Dirgebat, Baby Godzilla, Rune Reborn, and foil Showcase Gemrazor. Let me get these sleeved up as well for you, Paul. Thanks again for ordering. All right. Kevin. With one Commander Legends draft pack. Good luck, Kevin. Now, I don't know, Kevin, if you're in chat right now, but we did in fact pull a Viscera Seer. If you are familiar with one of the things that we apparently do around here with Viscera Seers when we jokingly serialize them 1 out of 1. Yep, first one of the night. This would be it. So, if you would like me to sign, quote unquote, serialize, you have in fact gotten the super magical Viscera Seer. All right. Let me go through the rest here real quick with Nevinyrral's Disc and Gore Moldrak, Impenologist. Oh, and Hans Eriksson. Silver it is. See if I can test my signature here. All right, I have finished the process of serializing this glorious, glorious Viscera Seer and going to let this dry for just a little bit. Other than that, everything else in that pack was pretty cool for a draft pack of Commander Masters, so I'll go ahead, get this set on aside for you. Thanks for ordering, Kevin. Hope you enjoy it in the super duper exclusive Viscera Seer. I feel that was a pretty good way to cap off, if not end the night, just to cap it off there at least. We do have an open queue, and it is 1 a.m. So, I will be more than glad to stick around for at least another 5 minutes or so. Certainly, if anyone does have an order to place in, or if you're new here, hi, this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. If you would like to order packs to have opened on stream here, we have moonshotgamestore.com/live. It is also pinned in the YouTube and Twitch chat. Only at that link, you can go and get packs to open up on the stream. There are a few shipping options there in the top right. If you would like to get 6 up to 9 packs for $6 or $10 for a 500 count box. Otherwise, we can hold packs as long as you need us to. Anything with applicable shipping will get sent out on 1/29, and you should see it sometime after that. I'll hang around for another 5 minutes here, or if you just type in, say, hey, wait, I'm ordering something. Definitely we'll give you a minute there. Otherwise, I'm guessing we're getting near negative temperatures here in Indiana, so I don't know, planning on my escape regardless. So it's been a fun night. It was a cool Fracture Spine Rock Tyrant. That was awesome. Surprised how many Fable Bloom Tender foils we pulled. That was super cool. We did the Viscera Seer. We got that. That was awesome. Thank you, Connor. There was definitely some cool stuff there. Certainly we'll go ahead. I'll try to. I'll try to, Connor. I'll try to be as safe as I can. Luckily, it'll just be real cold, not snowy yet, so. But we'll go ahead. We'll give it about another 4-ish minutes now. So we'll just say 107, 108. Hopefully tomorrow, if anyone is snowed in, you know, it's a good time to do some deck building, I feel. That's probably going to be a little bit of my agenda. Maybe play some video games. Haven't done much of that this week. Or Arena. Both. Deck building in a video game. I know most people. Oh yeah, and that is a good thing too to note, Lance. Definitely keep an eye on Discord, since we do have the inclement weather. Lance may attempt to stream from home, which that is definitely cool. You know, adapt, improvise, overcome. Definitely, hopefully everybody's gotten their rations for the snow squared away. I've got a lot of popcorn. That's about all I eat anymore. Maybe I'll try to catch up on some Ninja Turtles. Oh, I do see one order coming in here. I'll go ahead and roll back the clock slightly. If you do want to place an order, now is definitely a great time. Right after some Wilds of Eldraine set boosters for Paul, I can go ahead and get to that. Two Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. Good luck again, Paul. A Virtue of Strength Mythic. and Virtue of Persistence. Very nice double mythic pack. Pack number 2. Decadent Dragon, showcase frame, and Bramble Familiar. Got those all sleeved up here for you, Paul. Thanks again for ordering. Go ahead and reset the clock here at 1:12. Go ahead and end the stream if we do not have any more orders. I'll go ahead and adjust my back here a little bit too. I swear the cold weather is making the old bones a little creaky here. Certainly, though, it's been fun. It's been a fun week, fun time tonight. I still officially have not gotten bored of Lorwyn, so that's pretty indicative that it's good. No, Lance, you should be good. I think I got it from here. Unless I get out to go home and for some reason I lock my keys in the office here, but yeah. Will do. I'll be on standby, Lance. Certainly we'll hang out here just a couple more minutes. If you're still in chat and trying to place an order, feel free just to pipe up. I think it is safe to send the Viscera Seer now to its new temporary home in the sleep. Maybe the other thing I could do this weekend is figure out how to build a time machine so I can go back and buy some of the Duel Masters that Wizards threw up on the Secret Lair Chaos Vault yesterday. That's definitely wild. Strange that they're doing that, but it makes me very happy. Give it about one more minute here. It has been fun hanging out tonight, and I do appreciate everybody that's been coming on in, hanging out as well. Definitely stay warm if you are at home. Try to bundle up. Try not to leave the home if you're in the affected areas. Hopefully it's not as bad as they say it is. All right, it is 1:12 a.m. I'm going to go bundle up. It's been fun. Have a nice night, everybody.